Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Kevin, wait for everybody to kind of pop in here. That is on mute. That is good. Got that. Hey, what's up, Angel? Can't wait to give you some hugs. I'm excited. Hey, Southern Coin, how are you? Just stack it. How you doing, brother? AZ Coins, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, quite a bit of stuff that we're going to be putting up for auction. I've got a bunch of dance codes I'll be putting up. Quite a few other things too. So some good stuff. All right. Wait for everybody to start popping in and then we can get going. Stuff lined up here. There is Southern Coin, my brother from another mother. And then we got Ashes. What's up, guys?
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. How are y'all?
Good, good, good.
Getting everything laid out. We got some foreign, we got some US. We got some cool stuff. What is up, Hidden? How you been, bro? I have some Canada today, Hidden. WTX, how you feeling, brother?
Hey, Kevin, Southern Coin, hello, hello. Just stack it. Hello, AZ. Hi, Mrs. Coin Crew. Squirrel. Hello.
Squirrel sister. Squirrel.
Hidden WTX. Howdy, howdy. Make sure I didn't miss nobody. I didn't. I got you all.
Ah, got your database open. Nice. So I hit the coin shop, got some stuff.
Nice. I went yesterday and they had some type of emergency and they had closed the store up. I was like, man, I was off yesterday. And
Oh no.
like, what the heck? That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad.
I made it to the shop for a little while, about to lock up and head back. Yeah. You're probably still feeling pretty weak, bro.
No power? Wow. That from the storms? That one? Hidden, I texted you, and you were correct. There was two, not one. I forgot about that one.
Got my 3D printer working.
Oh, yeah? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3D printed.
So got that working. I was trying to make a different version of it last night, and then it like clogged at the nozzle, unfortunately. But yeah, sometimes it happens.
Oh, you made the Southern Coin. Oh, yeah. Nice.
I thought this would have a little bit more detail in it, but I'll take it where I can get it.
Yeah, make sure, because I learned on my A1, take the print, the part that heats up, take it off.
Yeah.
And then behind it, there are 4 little screws, and they may not turn hardly at all, but they may tighten just a little bit.
Okay.
And it might help a little bit. I had that same problem. I Googled it, and that's how we found it. And it made a world of difference in the print quality. It's crazy. Just a little bit of tightness. Fixed it.
Noted. Definitely noted. Yeah. If I once I got a couple more 20 Balboas that came in. So
Oh, cool.
yeah. Neither of these are in Capital Plastic, unfortunately. But I mean, shiny.
Very proofy.
Very proofy. I did find out this week too. If you see any like Panama sets from like the 80s, doesn't really matter what year, grab it. If it's not like real expensive, buy it. Because somebody in a Facebook group was saying they had one from like 82 or 83, and it sold for like somebody offered them like $400 on eBay for it.
Wow.
So like there's like 80 to 85 are apparently really good years for Panama sets. So, or even just, I guess if you just find like a 20 Balboa or something that's like an 80s.
Yeah, I would like to get a 1982 and 83 proof set from Mexico.
Yeah. It's one of those where it's just like, that's a really weird years to have low mintage, but okay. And somebody wants it. Apparently they want to pay $400 or $500 for it. So just a heads up.
Tetanus? How can a coin have tetanus? I don't know. Guess if you lick it the wrong way. I don't normally poke myself with coins anyway. But out digging in the dirt, I have to have my tetanus shot up to date. Well, and then silver is pretty much an antibiotic on its natural resistance to bacteria. Copper is too, I believe. Yep, copper is too.
Yeah. Most coin crews got it right. Rusty staples, that would hurt. I've been
Yeah, lots of old rusty staples have gone into my fingers.
Rusty,
never, ever fun.
No, I've had staples stab me. Where like it was before I had a one of the like flattening staplers or whatever, and it
yeah,
that hurt like a lot. So,
hey, by the way, I did get my package. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, about the time they start getting where like, is this gonna fit in a flat rate bubble mailer? Is like when I start like it's about time to mail it out. Give or take.
All right, we got 13 watching. Please share it out. Hit that like button. Get as many people in here as we can. See what the land of the Navy. Anchors away, my boy.
I'm just trying to help Hidden out. He said, would somebody show something? So I was just showing there just to make him happy. There. There's your little Indian scent too. There you go. I should hold you for about 5 minutes. Oh, my wife got this in change at her work yesterday, which was pretty cool. Commonwealth of
2025?
Vermont, Bermuda, or Commonwealth of the Bahamas, 2014.
Oh, Commonwealth of the Bahamas, yeah.
Middle of 2014. But it's got a pineapple on the back of it.
Don't hang it on your door.
Yeah, I know. That's like, I didn't know that was a thing. And my wife had a little hammock chair, and we didn't know this. And so I was at a blood drive, had her little hammock chair that had pineapples on it. And the sheriff walks over and he says, Chief, I didn't know you did that. I said, you didn't know I did what? I didn't know you swing. I said, what do you mean you didn't know I was swing? He said, that's what that pineapple means. It had little pineapple, all these little pineapple decorations. He said, that means you and your wife swing. I said, oh, no, we don't do that. She won't let me, so we can't do that. So
I'm a swinger. I swing that coil every weekend.
There you go.
I should get a t-shirt that says I'm a swinger and then it has a metal detector.
Oh, and guess what I bought? I bought it on Whatnot of all places. I bought I bought some dong. I bought a whole strap of dong notes.
Ding dong.
Yeah. Well, the guy had a whole brick.
Hey, Scotty Aquati, how you doing,
Hey,
bro?
Scotty. He had 1,000 dong notes. Is one
Wow.
big brick, and he's had it for about 2 or 3 weeks. And I asked him, I said, "Well, you ever want to break it open?" He said, "Well, somebody will buy one. I'll break it open." So he broke it open. I bought one strap out of it. Bought 100 bills. But I'll use, I got about 30 cents in them or so. So I'll sell some if somebody want them, but I'll use them as giveaways. So just give some people something to talk about,
Get this lined up.
And then sometime I need to schedule a StreamYard with you and Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to try to do that, and I'll let him know. And
Yeah, that's I had talked to him about that too, so we can figure
Okay.
out what we want to do.
yeah, he told me he was out at his cabin, and we talked a little while ago. He was telling me, I was like, okay, I'll find out.
Oh, I was gonna here just zoom and focus and all that good stuff.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just getting stuff priced while y'all are talking.
There we go. Definitely stay there.
Yes, we have.
Hey,
Mama
Stan,
T.
what's up?
There's Stan with a couple of bucks left.
Mama T Coins, welcome in, my sister. How are you? Like I said, make sure you guys are sharing this out. Get as many people in here as we can, and we'll get rocking and rolling. We got 14 watching right now. We got lots of items to go through. Let me get this fixed up. There we go. Difference on. Does the same thing. This is better. So I do have a bunch of dance codes if you guys are interested in those for sale today. And I'll go through those with you here in a little bit. But first off, let's go ahead and get this kicked off. We have a 1921 Morgan. Pretty nice condition. Let's start this one out at $35. Starting bid of $35 on it. Get all your chesticle feathers. Eels are clean. It is pretty. Oh, so pretty. $1921 silver Morgan dollar. Next up, we have some toonies. The 2024 toonies set of 2. This is the Inuit. You got the colorized and non-colorized BU uncirculated, very pretty for $10.
Well, those look familiar.
Yeah, they look very familiar. And since I stopped collecting Canada, moving on to somebody else now. When I got these from you, I was still collecting them.
Ironically, I sold some of those on eBay last night too.
Cool. These are $10 a set. Got that one. And then I also have the Royal Canadian Air Force 2024. Also $10. Hey, Jet Mac, how are you doing?
Hey, Jetmac. Hello, hello.
1843 large cent. This is the petite head, small letters. Asking 36 on it. Metal Detecting North Carolina, how you doing, brother? 1843. Petite head, small letters. Scott S., how are you doing?
Hello, Scott. North Carolina. Hello, hello.
1 cent. There we go. There's a sweet spot there for it. One's for 36. 1854 for 27. Nice old large cents. This one does have a little bit of a rotation on it, probably about 10 degrees. We have an 1825 for 20. $18.25 for 20. We have an 1867 3-cent nickel. Get this stop shaking so bad. Weight off of it. That's for 20. We have a 1937 50-cent piece from Canada. $25.
Hey, Logic. Hello,
Yes,
Gleason.
Logic. How much was the 20? Oh, I have a 25, 1825 for 20. And then I have a 54 and a 43. All right. I have a stack here of 1 centavo Mexico. Focus correctly. Good. Right there. So for the entire stack, this is an 88, 89, 90, 1890, 91,
How much
92.
for all 3 large cents metal detecting? Would like to know.
Let's see. How much for all 3? $83. Yeah, it came up to 83 for all 3. Okay, you got it. Those are yours. This one is an 1880, an 88, 93, and a 96. For the whole stack of these, I'm asking $25. For these are the Mexico large cents from the 1800s. On focus. Yeah. It was 1896, 93, 88. Hey, Robert Pintoff, how you doing, brother? Lisa News, welcome in.
Hey, Robert.
1889, 1890, 91, and 92. 25 for all of those. Mexico un peso. I mean, un centavo. 1 centavo or 1 cent. Large cents for Mexico. Okay, so this is a Jim BU Rosie. It is the WDDR 101. Asking $5 on it. 1958. Next up, we have a 2000 Canadian 5-cent nickel that is made out of silver. It is 925 silver proof. Asking 10 on it. This is a proof 2000. 925 for $10. I have 2 silver dollars here. Then the silver nickel. There we go. Add that to your list there. So the 2 silver dollars that I have, these are $30 each. This is the 2 5-star generals.
Hey, Starika. Hey, Jeff Rubin.
2013 silver dollar. Jeff Rubin, welcome in. Sharika. So this is the 2 5-star generals. This is the proof. Asking 30 on it.
Agreed. Mike, agreed.
And then I have the uncirculated 2009 Lincoln silver dollar, also $30 or best offer. Maybe a good offer on it. $1 silver. These are 90% silver, and they are silver dollars, same as a Morgan. These are the commemorative dollars, US. Next up, this is from Newfoundland. It is a quarter from Newfoundland, Canada. This is 925 silver. It does have a planchet defect, or what they call a lamination peel. This one is $18.99. There's only 125,000 of these minted. 20-cent piece, $40. Not only you get a nice old coin, it's got a planchet defect or lamination peel. $18.99. Next up, this is an overdate. This is an 1870 over 60 from Chile. It is 83% silver. I can blow it up there if you want to see the overdate. It is very clear, especially with the 7. You can see the 6 under it. Asking 20 on it. Let me fix this again because for some reason it doesn't stay where I want it to. Like it resumes itself, and there we go.
Bye, Hidden. Have fun with the grass.
Don't smoke it.
Hey, Moose, how you doing?
You can see the 6 under the 7 there. Asking 20 on it. Who sucks? Up. So we already did those. I do have a golden opportunity. This is a 12-carat nugget of gold. And it weighs 9 grams. It's not really a nugget, it's hand poured by me, but it's $647 worth of gold. And it's 12 carat. It's a pretty thick loaf. That one is $6.47. All right. Let's have some fun here. How about some Merc Dimes? Zoom back out a little bit so you guys can see this a little more clearly. I have a total of $2.70 in face in Merc Dimes. I have these set at $63. So there is $2.70 in Merc Dimes, and I'm looking for $63. There are all different dates in here.
Scott S., my kids did a thing with Walmart called Spark, delivering for Walmart. They made pretty good money delivering for Walmart. They didn't do dirt. Well, I think my daughter-in-law did DoorDash for a while during COVID. But
Will I split it in half? Yes, I sure will. Let's do.
And you have another offer in the chat too after you get done with that one, Ray.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, Coin Junkie, how's it going, friend?
Hey, Metal Detecting North Carolina, would you like? I can get you half of these. I've already got someone who. Let's see, who was the first bin on that?
That would have been Scott S. He said, "Will you split in half?"
Oh, Scott. Okay. So here's the first one, and he wanted half of them.
Scott S. is saying that Metal Detecting can have them.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll do. It'll be 63.
$10-4, Scott. You know us around here. We're pretty loose with the rules, man. Ray's real loose.
All right, next item up for on the chopping block is a 1963 Philadelphia BU. It is also a double die reverse 101.
Hey, Big Flip, how's it going?
What's up, Big Flip? How are you doing, brother? Asking 38 on this one. From a proof set. It's a DDR. 38.
Are you on a road across the country, Big Flip? You pulling the truck with the motorhome? Y'all be safe. Be careful.
Next one up is a 1961 proof for 25. Does have a little bit of toning developing. And then I've got this one here, 1952 Philadelphia BU 24.
Yeah,
And the
Roger that.
last time, awesome.
Nice.
Last trip. That's those. All right, let's do some dance codes and some other stuff. Okay. I do have this set here. It is for a Let me zoom back out. We can get a better look at this. Go back to normal here. There we go. Okay. So these hold your graded coins. So if you have an album and you want them to get grade, or if you've got an album that you have graded coins in, that's what these are for. It's a brand new pack. It holds up to 9 slabs per page, and there are 2 pages in there. If you're interested in that, I would do it for $10.
Did you see Thomas's bin on the 52 Franklin?
Nope, I did not. I missed that.
Sorry. Yeah. Thomas tripped on a nickel, bin 1952 Franklin.
Okay.
And I am not familiar with that, Scott S. He's asking if anybody is familiar with the 1999 Philly dime error. The rim on the dime on the obverse is raised quite a bit. Anybody know anything about that? And Big Flip is 2 hours into his 22-hour, 1,500-mile cross-country trip for the last time. Woohoo!
That's for Thomas. Got that.
And does that fit in a 3-ring binder? What does that fit in?
Yes, it fits in a 3-ring binder. That's what it's for.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And so it holds your slabs, so you can just turn the pages of slabs like if you were to fill up all your slabs in here in a binder.
That's cool.
All right, next up. Is that me? What is going on? Hold on just a moment. What in the world is going on?
I don't know. Somebody trying to is that your Facebook? Somebody trying to Facebook call you or something?
I don't know.
I'm going to ask.
Stop. I've never seen it do that before. Probably something my kids did.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me ask Ben. Ben may need that dance card. Let me ask him. Hold on 1 second.
So this is the 41 through 47, still in the original Danceco plastic.
Oh, that's the short set, isn't it?
Yeah, short set.
Yeah, I think he needed a full book. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get another full book. That's what I thought I was getting there too. So the Danceco.
Hey, Bill, 457. What's up, Bill?
Is $40. This one is 40 for the Danceco. I have the Morgan dollars, 91 through 21. Also 40.
Sorry to hear that, Bill.
And then I have the 1878 through 90, also for 40.
Metal detecting North Carolina Mike said that was him with that noise. He's deleting the internet. And that's such a nice set if you could fill it up all but that one, right? Man, that's the only bad thing about the Morgan set.
So that's the 2-book album there, or two albums for that series. I also have the Silver Eagles, also 40. The United States Modern Commemoratives, 95 and up. This one is normally a very expensive album. It's like a $150 album on eBay. I may put it back on eBay and just do it that way. I did buy some extra pages and filled in some of these for it. That one I would ask 75. It's a very hard album to get. This is the 83 through 2000 Modern Commemorative Dance Co. Asking 40 on it. And then I have the US typeset for 50.
Gold page.
I do not have the gold page in it. That is in my other one.
I'm gonna say, yeah, if you had a gold page, I mean, a gold page is like $150 by itself.
Oh, I know.
It's crazy, isn't it?
All right. Well, I'm going to hand it over to Southern Coin, and then we'll go to Ashes after that, and then we'll get emails done.
Cool. Before I get going, I was going to show these, mostly the Ashes. I got these made up for like when I do shows. Holds a 2.5 2x2s where they kind of lock together. So like if you bump the case, they'll all move together. So
nice.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of the 2.5 size 2x2s, and I'm tired of just putting them on the bottom of a case. I figured this looked a little bit nicer. So I will, if I can 3D print something for coins, I'm going to at this point. Because, you know, why not, right? We got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that's down there. Shipping's $5 since I tell you otherwise, or you've got a wallet. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, Stan, I know what I said. It's the big ones. The big, you know what I meant. I know what I meant. Got a PCGS genuine chop marked Japan 1 yen. It's actually dished. If you actually like feel the plastic up here, you can actually feel the coin on the plastic. So it's
Holy dolls.
Kind of cool. 175 on that.
Don't have got your $15,000 yet. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that.
Hey, Dolly.
20 I got 2 20 Balboas from Panama, and these are $150 a piece. They will come in a bag. I don't have any packaging for them, so they're just going to come in. Was hopefully a very protective Ziploc baggie. So 73 and a 71 are the 2 years on those. Got this is an 1808 Mexico 8 reals. It had been through like a fire or something. Honestly, the bubbling looks kind of cool. I know it's damaged, but that looks pretty cool. Just my opinion. I got that at $90. So got that. This one's just a metal. I think this one is 1800s. I don't remember which one this is. This one's Argentina. Some kind is, I guess it's some kind of railroad metal or something. Pretty neat looking, I think. Camera focuses. Come on. There you go. Cool. Got the train on the front. Got a $1972 from, I think it was Bahamas. Yeah. Bahamas, $40 on that. That's sterling. There you go. Got that. Saw Moose Ox in here. I told him I had some Condor tokens. So I got a handful of those I'll run through real quick. Here's a 1790 half penny. All these may or may not be labeled. Depends on how the seller had it labeled when I bought it. Depends on if it has a label when I list it. Focus. Sheesh. My camera does not like me today. This one's from Norwich. The year is probably in the Roman numerals, and I noticed that just now. I need to move my light. I don't know. That's either going to make it better or make it worse. There's a Condor token. Oop. And I got some bigger ones. This one's 1812. It's 1 penny for the Union Copper Company. $35 on that. This is 1 penny from the Hull Lead Works. $30 there. 1812 on that. This one's actually, I think this one's a pretty popular one. I think I need to get a book on these things. 1793 Coventry. It's the Lady Godiva. It's a half-penny condor. So hold it right side up. That helps. Focus darn you. Sheesh. I'm gonna have a good look today. Got that one. My light hates me today, I guess. I don't know. I can't do what I want to do. 1792 Birmingham Mining Company. Focus. There we go. This one's still got some pretty decent detail on it. And I got that at $25. This one's really nice. This is a 1795 Princess of Wales. This one's a half penny as well. But it's got some really good detail on it. Like, I mean, you can see the curls in her hair. It'll focus back. That's pretty cool in my mind. I got that at $45 just because it is a really nice example. This one is 1790 Mansfield half penny condor. And it's $20 on that one. So there's some condor tokens if anybody's interested in those. Get it out of the way. Put away my light some more. Let's see. Got a whole bunch of stuff in this week. Okay, I got Stan and Moose Ox both got Wells. I don't know who got it first. I see Stan first.
Yep, that's who I got. Stan was before Moose Sox.
Okay. I just was wanting to double check.
Yep.
Because if I'm wrong, somebody's going to be mad. And I want to minimize that if I can. So you got the first two. Oh, can I put them out of order? Oh, yeah. First two. Yep. This one, not 100% sure what this one's for. This dude using like a hammer. Show them all again. Hey, if it makes sales, I'll do it. I don't care. This one is from Norwich. I'm going to assume the Roman numerals are probably the year, and I just didn't notice it when I was putting in the 2x2. So, focus. Got the Norwich. Moose Sox. Okay. Stan, did you want to see them all again? Leadworks, yes. Country, there. Numbers back down. Building, the one side is really nice. The side where the building is not as nice. Still got some pretty. I mean, for 1812, it's still got pretty decent detail in it. I got this. This one is, I believe it's pewter. It's based off the label. This is pewter. The price on the Leadworks is $30. I got on that one. I just think it's kind of neat where it's they did like a Brazil or Peru kind of thing in it. Like you can kind of see like where the stamp is in it. I think it's kind of neat. It's kind of blank on that side. 25. Yeah, I'll do 25 on that one too. But I do $10 on that. I just think it's kind of cool how somebody did the stamp on it. So focused, you can kind of see it. So somebody did this like based off of information I had when I bought the set of this stuff. It's like $69.70. Like you can see the 70 punched over there. And I think it's kind of a neat little piece. A Straits 1845 Straits settlement, 1 cent. It's got some nice color. It's just really hard to see. It's faint, but there's some color to it. I got that at $35. Actually, just got this one in this morning. It's pretty cool. That this one, 1964 Greece, 30 drachma. At 1964, where's Vincent when you need him? $25 on that one. That one is silver. And these are going to be a little more expensive, but they're fairly low mintage. A couple pieces from South Africa, 1894. This one's a 2.5 shilling. I don't know why you need 2.5 in one coin, but 135,000 minted on that. And I got that at 100. Like way under what NGC price guide has, like the lowest price. And then this one's just a 2 shilling from the same year. I don't know why you have a half shilling of extra of silver in one coin. But there's 173,000 of those minted, and I got that at 70. I do like the design on these. And they didn't, I mean, South Africa stuff is not like uncommon, but it's not that common either. So, pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. Let's see what else. Got a couple of Lazarus or leper colony coinage from Colombia. This one's the 1 centavo. 1 centavo. Got a 5 centavo. And these are all 1921. 10 centavo from 1921. Got a
Mud swat.
50 centavo, 1921, and then a 1928 50 centavo. So, got some leper colony coinage. I think those are neat. Let's see what else we got. Got a bunch of Spanish 2000 pesetas from the 90s. These are all sterling. They got like different buildings on them. Got 3 or 4 of these.
Stan says Ben 1921 50-cent leper.
You got it.
Hope it doesn't fall apart.
So got some Spanish, a bunch from the 90s. They're 2000 pesetas. Sterling, pretty low mintage stuff. $45. I think I got $45 on.
Hey, Mudswat, what's up?
You got 3 with buildings. I got some that don't. There's just different building. $45 on that one. I guess I'm thinking these are like just fancy or very historical buildings for Spain somehow. I mean, they're all like 25,000 minted and sterling. So, which is kind of neat. Then I got a couple from where they did the Olympics in Spain. Focus. That's kind of cool. $45 on these is on this one as well. Sterling. Just kind of neat.
That was Ashes and Ray. We both said hello to you.
And There's another Olympic one. So those are all sterling. I want to say they're at least equivalent of a Morgan in silver. So I got a couple of these. I think these are they're different. There are contemporary counterfeits of Mexican 2 reals. I got another one that's floating around somewhere, but it's brass, and it's just kind of neat that it's a contemporary counterfeit. Like I know it's not silver and it's not real. It's just kind of neat.
I'll take it.
Cool. Throw you another wallet. I think I got another one floating around. I think I got 2 of them. Saw that same guy that was selling those had a 8 real. Those contemporary counterfeit. It was brass. It was also brass. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that thing's went for like $100. I'm like, what? Let me see if I can find that other one. And I'm like, I think I had 2 of them. Right? I'm questioning if I had 2 of them now. I may not have. If I find out, I'll get back to you.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, I got a 1952 Finland Olympics. That one's silver. It's a 500 marker. There's a 1951 variation of the same coin that is like super low mintage, and that's actually a better one. But 52 is still a pretty good one.
Yeah, those are Balboa's. The
big old 20 Balboas.
Yeah, 20.
They big.
Almost 4 ounces of silver in them.
Just about. It's like 3.86, something like that. But I need any star pesos? I got a few of these. I got a couple 32s and I got a 33. And I got one from the 50, a couple from the 50s as well. I mean, the US actually made these in the 30s. So it's literally a Morgan dollar, but it's just a different design. And I got a couple from 53 as well. I kind of like the design from 53 a little bit better personally. That's my opinion. I think it's a little bit cooler. I've got this in today.
Bill, I think, was asking how much.
How much on what?
Star peso?
The star pesos, they're $125 a piece. I've got 33. That one's 33, and then I got a couple that are 32. But I got them at $125 a piece. There are multiples. I think I got like one more, and I think it's a 32 if you want the star. Yeah, just another 32. So, I'm looking at the box.
What's up, Chew? Welcome in.
Yeah, same planche as a piece or a Morgan. Yeah. This one's neat. 2024. Britain. It's just clad. 50 pence, but it's got a X-Wing on it. Which I think is
interesting.
And that's $20. If my hands would work. A little hard to show the whole thing on camera if you want a good look at the coin.
Hello, Chew.
You get in the whole little package. I thought it was pretty neat for $20. Let's see. So got $6 face of Benji's. Stan wants the X-Wing. Got it. $6 face of Benji's. I got those. I think I got them priced at $160. I'll do this for $155 if anybody wants that. I don't know what that equates to per face value. So, but they're $6 face and Benji's $155 if anybody is wanting some silver. That's not from that's from the US. Then I got $8 face value of 80%. Halves from Canada, that's 200. I think that's still pretty close to. I think it's still a little over, but still pretty close to melt for those. So got those. Got an encased presidential dollar in a annex slab. I thought it was kind of neat. It's interesting to see denominations that aren't pennies that are encased. So that was neat. Let's see. I might have to dig the box for just a minute to find a couple of things. Trying to find stuff I haven't showed off in a while or that I just got in. So let's see. I'm sure I want to torture Ray today. I got a bunch of 8 reals I built up. I got a 1654 Spain 8 Marvadas. Musax is $5.
Marvides.
Yeah, I knew I would say that wrong. Basically, it's a copper cob. Is the way I look at it, more or less. So it's kind of neat. Let's see what else do I got. Ow! You know we were talking about getting poked by staples earlier.
Yeah.
It happened again.
You're taking a shot.
And they're not rusty. I'm not worried about it. I got a 1935 UK medal. It's
Yeah,
silver.
me too.
It's really
Hey,
nice
Lisa. Welcome in.
focus. Really pretty. $45 on that one. Well, I'm on a short Star Wars kick, and I want a Millennium Falcon 1 ounce. And I had that $60. 2021 Millennium Falcon. If I was wanting that. And Stan is saying he wants to see some 8 reals. So I got a few of varying pricing and quantity or quality. 1886 PI MR. 8 real, $85 on that one. 1891 CAMM. I'm so glad people label these things because there's nobody remembers the mint marks on this stuff. I forget where mint marks are on stuff occasionally. This one's just it's a GOFR 8 real. It's seen some better days. And what's the last one? This one's 1892. It's just a Mexico mint mark, but it's got a couple of chop marks in there. I think, yeah, it's just like there below the wing or whatever. And then a couple in the rays. The little tiny ones are the most annoying ones because you like it almost looks like damage at a distance. But there's you some 8 reals. Let's see. Trying to dig stuff out that I haven't shown in a little while. Just because I haven't shown it in a while and I want to get it out of my out of my stuff. Peace dollar, anybody? 1923S. I got that at $35. So, anybody want a peace dollar? There you go. That pretty much ends my U.S. coinage. I think I got a 87 ASE floating around somewhere. This one's 1975 Malta. It's a 4 pounds, 18,000 minted, $60 on that. Really nice coin. A lot of background space on that. Let's see. Got a bunch of like 78, 79 Mexico 100 pesos. They're all like $35, $40, somewhere in there. Got a bunch of these. Don't know why or how I got a bunch of them, but I got a bunch of them. Let's see. Also got a few of, and I had to find them, but I know I got a few of these 1977 Israeli 25 Lirits. These are 90%. They're like the same size as a Morgan, maybe a little smaller.
Make sure you guys are smashing that like button and share it out.
Those. Let's see. I got a bunch of porcelain knot geld of various different places. A bunch of that. 1962 Liberia $1.
We'll be right back, guys. We're going to start some coffee making.
You don't need coffee.
Yes, I do.
Let's see. Anybody looking for anything in particular, or is it everybody just kind of window shopping? If you're looking for a country, decent chance I might have it, unless you're looking for some weird oddball thing. Did get some paper money in today. Let me actually clear off the stuff that's on the desk before I sidetrack to something else. That could be a good idea. Got some paper money. This one is a fantasy note from the Czech Republic. It's from 2018. Kind of neat. Got an airplane on it. $10 on that one. Then I got a bunch of World War II era stuff. Just different paper notes. Japanese government 10 centavos, just occupation note. Bunch of occupation notes, actually. I think this one's Japan. I'm assuming it's Japan. Just if I'm wrong, somebody tell me. Because I could be very wrong. These are pretty popular. Chinese note. Not in the best of shape. Pretty neat. 10 won. Oh, China. Right in the back. Been to Japan. Got it, Stan. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Yeah, I just get you confirmed that. I assume you're wanting this one, but just double checking. Got it. Just checking. Okay, I showed off a chunk of Japanese stuff. This one's from Greece. That's actually pretty nice. It's actually a pretty large note.
That's one slick dollar bill.
And I got a bunch of the occupation, just different denominations. This one's a shilling. I got a couple of the 10 pesos. Actually, a couple different designs of 10 pesos. A couple of those. I don't think I've seen this one before. Been to Greece. I caught what you said, Ray, but I'm choosing to ignore it. So this one's probably like Netherlands or somewhere in that area. It's 10 golden. Got a couple of these. I know I haven't seen these before, and these are really nice. Occupational, they're $10. I know I hadn't seen those at all. So those are pretty neat. And then this one is Belgian 20 franc. So it's all good, Lisa. So bunch of paper. If you're looking for any other paper, I got some other stuff too. I just got to dig it out. So that. Let's see what else we got. Got a 1929 German 3 mark. These are pretty low mintage. Not super common pieces. $60 on that one. If you're feeling expensive, I got a bunch of expensive stuff too. So if anybody feels expensive, let me know. Let's see what else we got. There's all the Canadian silver I had. That's where it's at. Let's see. We got a 1962 Suriname 1 golden. $35 on that one. Not a country you see too often. Let's see. Not that one. Got a 1872 Newfoundland 50 cent. Cantor Duray, he's not doing Canada anymore.
Yep. No Canada.
Why'd you quit with Canada? You just get tired of it?
Well, no, because I sold off so much of it, I just gave up on collecting it anymore. I just sold off all of my Canada,
Whew, I had a lot of Canada.
and that was to buy the house with. So.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Canada because I sold you a chunk of it at one point.
Yeah, a lot.
Let's see. Get my fingers to work. Got some Mexico silver. They throw things. This one's actually off-struck just a little bit. Which is kind of neat. You can kind of see where it's like not quite centered down there. Kind of cool. I don't know how common that is on these though, but I saw somebody selling a 25 centavo for more, so I'm like, oh, I can sell this one for more. Okay, so down $70. 1782 2 real. Uh, 1877 50 centavos. Nobody on those. Okay, cool. Those back here. Let's see.
No, I haven't done a house tour yet. I did a little bit of a tour of the office, but I haven't done. I need to do a video of that.
Got a couple of these that are 1/4 ounce silver. This one's a 2024. I think I got it's a 23 or it's a 25 1/4 ounce Britannia as well. So 24, 25.
EC, how you doing, brother? Welcome into the channel.
Need some of the new 1/4 ounce. Here's a couple of
Did
those.
you ever find any more? Did you ever find any silver in that box? He was hunting a box of halves earlier. And Miss EC.
I think that's all I got for the moment, unless anybody's got any countries that they're looking for in particular. I gotta dig more stuff out, so. Anybody looking for anything? Or
Zero. Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Romanian? Yes. Where they're at? Not 100% sure, but I know I got a couple. Saw one a minute ago. More of a question of what did I do with it? Let's see. There we go. There's an 87 ASC if anybody wants that. Oh, hey. Couple more. There's another Condor token. What's that a minute? I know I had Romania. Thought I had Romania. Ugh. I literally just saw it. There's some Japanese. There's a 1995 100 lei. I got some from the 40s somewhere, but I have no idea what I did with it. That's Russian.
Well, at least you got two.
Yeah, I got a couple things.
I was talking to EC. He was talking about he's found two silvers in 4 boxes so far.
Oh, I mean, it's not better. I mean, it's not bad Could be better, could be worse. Got 1812 Sheffield, 1
I haven't
penny.
even ordered boxes in a long time.
Yeah. Got that at 40. I'll mark that down as 35. I can tell you how long I've had it because I haven't used that logo in a while. And then this one's 1814. Kind of slick. 1 penny. Don't even remember where I got this for. $25 on that. Kind of slick. I want a couple more Condors. Yeah, other than that, that's all I got for the moment. So go ahead and jump to Ashes.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring Ashes up. Here you go, Chief.
Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day, great Saturday. PayPal friends and family, no notes, please. Cash App. If you have to put a note, just put thank you, or this is for the secrets to nuclear supremacy. I don't care. Just don't put anything about coins. It just helps. If you needed a different payment method besides those two, just let me know. I do have another one, but I don't advertise. If you do purchase something, please send me an email to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. Let me know what you purchased. Make sure your correct street address is in there so we can get you on top of the list and get you mailed out. And all my
Like some
mailings will
people.
go out on, I didn't mention any names, Ray, but all my mailings, including the wallets that I have, will go out on Monday. So anything you get today, or if you get something tomorrow, then everything goes out on Monday. Sorry for last night. It's like sometimes, you're just a little premature there, keeping with your notes. I understand. It just happens to everybody. So, and up here, just got to put some kind of note in there. So here we go. Let's go. Somebody mentioned 8 reals. Okay, I got 8 reals. Let's look at 8 reals, see if there's anything here that you're interested in. Let's go through them. Here's 1894, 8 reals. This is from the Zacatecas
Hold on.
Mint. This one is 150.
1894.
1894.
Okay.
And if there's something that you need, let me know. We'll put it to the side when we have the other conversation with
Okay.
you and Ben.
Yep.
Just let me know.
That's what I was going to do.
Yep, that works.
You found 2 that I needed so far. So
okay. Here's an 18. Sorry for my loss. Yeah. Here's an 1894. This is out of Durango. 1894. And this one is 150. Open mic. It's not me. 1893 out of Guanajuato, Mexico. Mint. Super nice condition coin. Asking 450. We do a little better than that today. It is super nice. Here's an 1892. This one has chop marks. This is out of the Zacatecas Mint, 1892. See some of the chops right there. Look like chicken feet. This one is 110. There's some more chops right there. Hey, Rosebud, how's it going?
what's up?
1892. The Coulson. I'm probably not, maybe you're saying that right. I don't know. But this is 1892. Another 8 reals with chops. You can see part of the star chop right there. The chop mark right there. There. There's one there. This one is an everyday opportunity. Hello, good sir. This does have a scratch X mark right there. There's a chop. Lower mintage, 681. Here is a 1887 out of Mexico City. 1887 out of Mexico City. This one is 145. If you see something you like, just let me know. Here's an 1882 out of Potosi Mint. Chop there. And right there's one. This one is 130. A couple more chops right there. Here's an 1880 out of Potosi. This one also has chops. If you hear my granddaughter in the background, sorry, we're not beating her. She just doesn't want to take a nap. 130. Here's an 1852. This one, we believe this is a test file mark right there. It looks like they've filed a little bit off. It's got, looks like it would be a small file. This is 150. Thought it was hidden crying. Nah, he's mowing the yard. Here's an 1837. Zacatecas mint. Got a little damage right there. Could be another bit where they filed some of it off. Not sure. That one's 130. 1836. This one's got a die crack, which is pretty cool. Or a planchet flaw. I'm not sure which. Probably a die crack the way it runs, but you can see it runs from right there. Runs right through the wing. Comes right there. So pretty cool. I'm glad you got the front done. That's what I do. I do the front and the side, and I go back and do the backyard. When I get done here, I'll finish it out. This one's 165. Have an 1811. Well worn, 1811. Have an 1812. An 1813. Reverse. You can see it's kind of struck off center. Pretty cool how they did that. Here's an 1815. Out of Durango. $18.16. A little more expensive. Still nice details on the reverse. Here's 1817. What a nose.
Yeah.
The reverse. $18.18. Durango. Hey, Danny Dave. You're here.
Hey.
So now you can tell us how the cool kids are. We've been waiting on you.
Hello, Dave.
And my last 8 real, the nicest 8 real I have, 1748. From Mexico City. You can see the edge detail. All the way around there. The reverse. Super nice coin. Let me know if you're interested in that. I don't want to scare you off by moving my finger. So, but yeah,
I
if you're
like that
interested,
one a
let me
lot.
know. You can shoot me an email. But yeah, this is a nice, especially being, you know, almost 24 years, being 300 years old.
Yeah.
So it's 277 years old. I think that's right. The edge is all right there. Super, super nice coin. Out of 1748. But since someone mentioned 8 real, I just pulled it out of the box. I do have quarters, halves, ones, twos, and fours. And I have silver and copper. If you're interested, just let me know. I'll get it back in the box. Here comes the 230 train. $17.84 from Colombia. 2 escudos.
A bunch of those
And-
8 escudos.
What? Yeah, 8 escudos. Yeah, but it'd be a lot more expensive. Depending on what reference material you read, some reference material has this as 90.1, some have it as 90.2. Some reference material has this as 6.767, some has it as this, and some has this number just a little bit different. So depending on what reference material, but they're all very similar and close to that. But you're not buying this for the gold weight, you're buying it for what the coin is. Here's the reverse. They take 5% off. So take $47, that'd be $903 bucks. Super nice coin. $19.98. $5 gold eagle in the MS-70. Because I know some folks have angst about ICG grading. We'll get up here so you can see the coin. There you go. H. Welder sent some emails. Thank you. Mama T, do you have an email that you can see, but he can't? Shoot me an email. Okay. There's the reverse. And we're asking $465 on that one. And the gray sheet today is $550. Yeah, shoot me an email, Mama T. Tell me your budget and I'll find you one. Asking $465 on the 1998 American Gold Eagle. I have 2004 West Point Proof Ultra 7 Proof 70 Ultra Cambia. I know, easy for me to say. I know. Shoot, wait. There it is. This one, gray sheet today is $525. We're asking $455. I got you, Mama T. You just let me know what you're looking at. What would you like to spend around it, and I'll get you the best I can for that money. I think that would just be easier. And I'll send you pictures of it, and it's either a yes or a no. We'll make it easy. Yeah, and if JetMec may have wanted a better deal, and that's perfectly okay. So we'll make it work for you. And there's no harm, no foul for me. That's for sure. But there is the proof. And the reverse. Mama coming in, or daddy coming in to feed the babies. Right there. But anyway, that's $455 and $525 is the gray sheet price on that today. That's right, Hidden. Let's get off my teeth, Jack. Someone was mentioning, I think Ray sold some large cents. If anyone is interested in large cents, I have large cents that go from 1803 all the way through to 1856. If there's any interest in those, let me know. I can show you some of those. Just let me know if there's a certain date range that you're looking for. From the budget-minded large relative to what? I don't know. I didn't assign the designation to them there, you 5-year-old. Somebody else did. I just call it what I call it. Here's the 1803 small date large fraction. Yep, we got you, Mama T. We'll get you sorted out. That was 105. Here's a 1817 13 star. This has some corrosion. $35. Yes, and Hidden is getting an 1804. He sure is. 1818 has a counter stamp on the front for 30. 1819 and some of these dark coins are just so hard to see. There we go. 35. I do not have any large Canada cents currently, Bill. 1820 small date. That's 70. $18.22. I think Ray fell down.
No, I had to get my coffee.
That's a hell of a coffee maker. Makes that kind of racket. I like he's loading a artillery round or something. 1824. A little more expensive. 155. 1825. Has a counter stamp.
So cool with the counter stamps.
Yeah.
Got several of them.
I wish they wouldn't have put it right over the Liberty. I mean, I don't mind the counter stamp. I wish they hadn't covered that part of the head.
Yeah.
60. $18.26. $32. $27. Got a scratch across the face there. 40. And a lot of corrosion. Probably a Doug coin. I do have a nicer 27, much nicer. Just go over to the concession stand at Mama T's and grab you something. Just go in the back door. The door's open.
You won't mind.
1828. $60. Okay. As he says. 29.
Now I need to know if it's large letters.
Which one?
The 29.
Oh, I had no idea.
I'm looking for 29 large letters.
Is that large letters? So this was a Doug coin, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's too hard to
The
tell.
problem is hard to tell on this one.
Yeah. I need a bunch of 34s. Different varieties.
I don't have any 34s. Here's a 1831 with counter stamp. International
ISIS
Space
on it.
Station. That's International Space Station.
Ice baby.
Ding, 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 ding. 43.
Where's the facepalm emoji? I need to find that real quick.
Do what now?
Just Ray. I need a facepalm emoji just for that.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. 1832. 60. 35. 30. I have a 38, a 42 large date, a 43, a 44.
Now the 43. Let me see it.
Got a hole, unfortunately.
Can't tell if that's the sure head large letters. Those look like small letters.
It looks like small letters to me.
Yeah, they don't go all the way out.
44, 45. And then
Need some
I have,
55s.
what's that?
Need some 55s. I can't
55.
drive.
All right. Stand by.
55.
47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52s, 53, 54, and 55s, and some 56s. And I got one with no date. So I have 55. This is one. And then I have this is what is called the upright 5.
Yeah, both of them are.
Yep,
I need the slanted 5s.
slanted 5. Corrupt bargain. Let's see. With our 250th anniversary coming next year, there is a 1975 proof medal, Arthur Middleton, who is a signer of the Declaration. This is a sterling silver. Hey, Supreme and Ginger Stacker, how's it going?
What's up, Supreme?
Super nice. This is proof. Love how they just put the proofing in the glass. And here is the back. He was a planter from South Carolina. Signer of the Declaration. There is a facsimile of his signature, and asking $50 on that. Some guy was trying to sell it for one of these for $750. It was a little bit high.
Two
And that'll-
Lord says the 1857s. I need to figure out which one. One of them is a small date's what I need.
I have in this box. We'll just finish this box right here, and I'm going to look for some cat bus quarters. Then I'll bow out for a little bit. 1876 Standing Liberty quarter. Full Liberty. Nice reverse with the motto. That was 43. Have a 1915 Philly Barber. Philly Barber. Most of Liberty is present. There's a LIB, IR, and a T. Just barely can make out the Y right there. Well, have fun at work.
You happen to have an 1899 Barber quarter. It's a common date.
Let me look at the reverse on this one, though. Look at that.
Ah, that's so nice.
That's nice, isn't it? That was 26 bucks. That's for the 15 Philly. I'll pull my other box there in just 1 second. 1861 seated half. Kellen L, what's up, my brother fireman? How
What's
you doing?
up, Kellen?
65.
How you been?
Then I have an 1893S Barber, $50. Obviously been cleaned, polished, obviously worn. You got a Stone Mountain from the bank?
I
Really?
did.
Really?
Yeah, I got it out of a box of halves that I got. I've got a
Oh,
Stone
yeah, I mean, I
Mountain.
remember that. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, Kellen just said the Stone Mountain he got from the bank checked out. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, that is wild.
I do 135 on this one because it's been cleaned and in condition. So if you need this one, 135. Knock a little bit off of that. All right, so we had it. Let me pull my little typeset box. And you needed a Barber quarter?
Yeah,
Ray?
1899 Barber quarter.
All right, let me pull my Barber. I need Bub's Delicious here. Bub's Delicious is the connoisseur of all things barbers. We got to work out a deal. So get the lady over here. That's nice, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Sitting right up here on top.
There we go. Yep, need that one.
Okay.
Take it.
Let me see if I have a nicer one.
Okay.
That was just sitting there because
I had a really nice one that I pulled from my typeset. And so to put it back in my Barber quarter album, I needed one.
You need one to fill back. I got you. Let me see which way this thing goes. This way. This 2x2 box is just packed full.
And I need the 13S, the 01S, and the 96S.
Yeah, Moose Locks. Yeah, I'll add it to your other stuff from the other night. No problem. I'll do that. I'll add that to your other stock, and then I'll let you know what that is at the end. That's the only one I got, Ray. So you're in luck. It is what it is. So I'll put that over here with the other stuff.
Perfect.
We'll get that sorted out. That's not a worry. Cat bust quarters. Mama T, I only have 3 cat bus quarters. I'll show them to you, and absolutely talk to JetMec and see what JetMec has. Okay, I'll show you these, but absolutely talk to JetMec. So the first one is this 1821. We'll take 5% right off of that. So 10's 21. So we'll take, so that'd be 200. 1828. A little bit of Liberty left. Got Burt left. And that one's 145. And this is the nicest one I have, but you know how that works. This is 1836, nicely toned. Super nice coin. But for real, reach out to JetMec and y'all communicate.
I need that for my top set too.
Yeah, that's why I said, you know, I'd be at 385 on this one. That's the best I would be able to do. So
Hey, what,
reach out
set
to
it aside.
JetMec. What's that, sir?
Put that aside as one of them that I may get.
This one? Okay. All right, do that. I got you right here. Yes, sir. Got you. But Mama T, y'all, that is super nice. Yeah. Yeah. And for sure, Mama T, reach out. And I'll check with Ben, see if he has any other over at his office. I'm not sure, because I think I have most of them. But that's about all I have. That's the only ones I have for cat bust. I don't think I have one. Hold on 1 second. Y'all entertain yourself for a second. Here.
Orange.
Let me go pull something out of the safe. It'll take me just a minute. Here, just look at that. It's not a coin. Just enjoy yourself. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed yourself while that brief intermission where you listen for the combo numbers. They are beep, 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 beep. That's the combo numbers.
See, Hidden, I'm not the only one.
Yes, Moose, I got that. I didn't know if you heard me. Yeah, and we'll add that to your list from the other night, and then I'll give you your total for the combined for everything here in just a little bit. I went to, and got my private box to see if I had anything in here that might work. I didn't know if I had anything in here. Just sit down. I won't be going out to mow. So at least I got half my yard mowed. It is pouring down the rain. Yeah, so I have some cat bust halves in my box, but I don't have any cat bust quarters. So definitely reach out to JetMec and let JetMec see if he has something that will work better for you, Mama T. I'm sorry I didn't have something there, but well, I wouldn't mind it rain here, but I would like to have had no yard finish going. Oh, thank you. Here is a 1853 half dime. 1853 half dime. And this is with arrows.
There you go, Jet Mac. I do.
And if anybody's interested in this, I would do 165 for this. 165. But this sits in my little private box that I keep in my safe. So in case anybody's interested. But is there anything that anybody is looking for that I can find for you before I yield back to our wonderful host? I did pick up some these things.
Booze and shoes.
Yeah, picked up a boo and then I picked up a shoe. I'm gonna go back to the same guy. I'm gonna try to get a piece of the itchy boo, the gold. I like to have one piece of the gold.
Yeah.
Just have the set.
What we got?
Gold, you say? You mean like one of these?
Gold.
Oh.
There's an itchy boo. Did you scratch it? Because my itchy boo sometimes, and I gotta scratch it.
Yeah, I think that's the last one I have actually.
Oh yeah. That's move some merch. If I move some merch, I might just do that.
I can work with that.
Just a few extra things here, then I'm done, Ray. 1873 seeded $50 and fair to $40 today. I'd do 40 on that. They sent it in. Hopefully, I know they were trying to get a P1, but there's just too much detail.
How much for that one?
40. Yeah, this is mine.
I'll take it. I need that
Okay.
one.
All right. And then I have 1986, first year, MS 69. Books for 95. I would do 85 today. Here's a reverse.
I gotta get a proof for the typeset.
I have a 2015 satin. They actually won't burnished. They did it in a special 70 from ANAX. This book's for 95. I would do 85 on this one today. 85. There's a W mint marker right there. I have a 1936 York in MS 65. Commemorative $50. In the gold embossed holder. So this is a Gen 3 uncommon holder. It's one of the fatties, the thick ones. Placed in the holder between 87 and 89. That's King 235. And then last I have silver round from the United States Navy. Land of the free, because of the brave, 1 ounce, 3 9's fine. United States Navy. And that is 40, if anyone's interested, 40 bucks. All right. And with that, I will yield back your time. If there's anything that you're looking for, folks, make sure you put it in the chat. If it's a type coin, a commemorative coin, Indian cent, yeah, you name it, I pretty well got it. Just where I can find it. So just let me know. And moose socks, that brings us to 255. 255 total moose socks for the other day and today. Thank you, Ray.
You're welcome. Pop out chat there pulled up. Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to start with the emails here. This is Rio Azul Composite Turquoise with Trick Canyon Magazinite. It's a mouthful. It's set in 925 sterling silver, 2 inches long with COA, 15 grams in total, asking $130 shipped. That is nice looking.
Could I get the name of that in English?
Yeah, exactly.
I think Kevin put it in the chat. Beautiful stone. That's probably the nicest thing I've seen in forever, man. That thing is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And Kevin is asking $130 shipped on it. Looking for $130 shipped. That's Kevin's info in the chat there. I need to set up I thought I had it set up at one point, the Nightbot, and I never did. This is a size 8 Kingman turquoise flower ring, Navajo made, 105 shipped. $105 shipped. That's a size 8. Next up, we have a size 7. This is from the number 8 mine. Turquoise ring, Navajo made, 115. Looking for 115 each on those rings. Next up, we have a 23.6 Kingman turquoise pendant. Total weight is 14.73 grams, made out of 999 silver pendant, $65 ship. Looking for $65 shipped on it. Ethiopian opal. This is a 2.25 carat natural Ethiopian opal. Cut and cab by Kevin Rose. $225. $225. This one is an Australian opal from the Lightning Ridge opal. Hand cut and cab by Kevin. It is 1.45 carats untreated, and it is $145. $145. Next up, we have an Ethiopian opal number 2. This is also 1.45 carats untreated, $145 shipped. And number 3, this one is a 2.55 carat untreated, $225. That one is $225. All right, we got some junk silver here. This is a lot of junk silver. The starting bid is $50 plus $5 shipping. You have 2 Walkers, 1 SLQ, 1 Barber dime, 4 Roosevelt dimes, 7 Merc dimes. Starting bid $50. And that is for the whole lot. Starting bid is $50. Anybody for 50? Looking for 50 on it. Yeah, that's a great deal on silver. There's a 39, 36, 45, 37, 36, 35 there. And you got your 07 and your Walkers. Anybody for $50 to start it out? That is below, I think, melt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next one up is H. Welder. This is H. Welter. We have a 1994 Olympic Yugoslavia coin, roughly 1/2 ounce or 17 grams. Starting bid is $17. His shipping is $5 each, or for $5. 1984. You're welcome, Keevan. Starting bid, $17. Anybody going to start us out at $17? Anybody for $17? For Yugoslavia. Let me get his information if you want to get a hold of him on it. Let's do from here on. All right, next one up. This is the Biblically Accurate Angels with COA. Starting bid is $36. Issue number on the reverse. There's the reverse side. Ezekiel. Book of Ezekiel. Anybody going to start us out? $36. Looking for 36 on it. All right, next one up. This is a $1.50 in face and $half. Starting bid is $33. You have a 1910, 1941, 1962, and 64. Here we are. Barber half there is a 1910 Philly. Starting bid $33.
Is that $1.50 or $1.50.
Well, he has it marked $1.50 and $half.
There should be $2.
There's $2 face there.
Yeah, $2 face. Okay.
That doesn't look like we have any interest at the moment. All right, next up. This is for choice. Choice. 1883, 1889, 1900, or 1921 Morgan. Starting bid, $31. Starting bid is going to be $31 for choice. 83, 89, 1900, or 21.
Well, the problem hidden, the little 5-year-old, is he said $1.50 face, but he had $2 show
face there.
And he's actually underselling. To be quite honest, he should be at $47, $48 is the melt value on that. So one, yeah, I don't want H. Welter to sell himself short.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he meant $2, but
Yeah. So,
That's way below melt.
oh yeah, I mean you're getting 3. You're getting 4 for the price of 3.
89 is in nice shape.
Man, that's all nice Morgans. Yeah, it's all right, you 5-year-old. It's okay.
Anybody? $31 starting bid. All right, next up we have a 1922 and a 1923 piece dollar. Starting bid is 30. Choice. That one's a Denver. Oh, that one's a Denver. So the two top are Denvers. Denver, 22s. Philly, 23. Anybody? $30 to start it out. They look peaceful. Yes, they're very peaceful. This is a 2011 Queen piece around. $33 is the starting bid. Three nines fine silver. 1 troy ounce. Anybody? All right, next up we have a 2017 ASC. Starting bid is $34. 2017. Anybody on this one? We'll just keep going. Oh, here we go. This is a 1925 $2.50 gold Indian. Starting bid $4.90. Now we'll probably get hidden excited. 1926. There's gold hidden. I know how you like gold. I love gold. Starting bid on it, $4.90. Probably need that one for my book, but can't buy anything right now. All right, so that is all of our emails. We get back here to the studio, and we are going to bring Dolls up. Hey, Dolls.
Hello.
What you doing?
I am hiding out in your basement looking for the toilet paper and cookies.
Oh, I know. Fortunately,
Man,
I didn't have any cookies today.
obviously.
I'm trying to do a cookie diet, not eat cookies.
Are you sure?
I'm trying.
Uh-huh. All right. First one up is this one. And why are you not focusing? It's Mexico Libertad 2023. It is called Aztec Empire Women. This is made up to 500 pieces of these. And this was not specifically numbered. So there we go. Asking 130 on this.
And it's a 2023.
I believe it's the 2023. Yes, 2023. 3.9's fine, gold gilded. No interest on that. That's okay. We'll put it up to the side. We also have the garnet piece. Relative to the Aztec women hidden. This is the garnet Walking Liberty. Or not Walking Liberty, American Silver Eagle. There's the back. Ooh, I'm going to drop it. Oops. No discount, folks. It's an A case. 2024. 4.9's fine. There's only 250 of these. Asking 125 on that. This was my favorite. The poker chip. And I believe this is done on a 2024. It's a green poker chip edition. You like this one right here, hidden? That one's a pretty sweet piece. It's the only one I have left. So there's the back of it. Let's see if I lower the light a little bit. Get that glare off there. So there's that one. Same price, $125. And this is the newest one in my collection. We can discuss it, Kevin. Email me. This one's called the Dancing Starry Night. The Libertad. There's the back of it, and I'm holding it upside down like always. Really beautiful piece. I like this one. And this one has, between 60 to 250 of them. And no, this is number 60 out of 250. So low mintage. 125. We got the Black Flag. And this one I'm asking 40 on it. 4.9's fine. Sorry. Almost said 3.9's fine. Baby Yoda, I'm asking 35. I think she's a little tone on the rims there. See it right there? The serpent. Look at that detail. 35 on that as well. Last one I have, number 989. And I'm asking 65 on this piece. And there's the back. There's my price. I'm live. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Sorry, it's my son. And this is, and he's got my dogs going. Give me a second. All right, Boston Tea Party, 35 on that as well. And it's a little tone around the edges there. Right, Kevin? I have this cool paracord that I handmade. Look at that firefighter.
That's neat.
Ooh, that's cool.
Look at those skulls. And it's two-tone, gray and red. Asking 25 on that one. Those beads are not cheap, by the way. Really cool piece. You can either put it on a knife or you can put your keys on it. This is the latest one I made as well. That one is 15. And for the ladies, just in case you don't want nothing for knives or lanyards or stuff like that, I have a bag charm that I made. And asking 25 on that as well. And that's it for right now.
Cool. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Right. Get everything situated. Myself back up here. Okay, so first thing off the bat that I have, this is a 9 gram, 12 karat gold little button there. And the scrap value on it is $647. And that's what I am asking on it if you want it. $647 is the scrap value. A chunky piece of gold. We have the 5 generals, or 5-star generals. There was only 2 of them. And this is the silver dollar. That is 90% silver. $1. Commemorative, U.S. commemorative. 2013 proof. Asking 30 on this one. Then I have the Lincoln 2009 uncirculated, also asking 30 on this one. Also 90%. Okay, I do have some Mexico. These are the large cents for Mexico, 1889. Oh, no, wrong stack. But I pulled out some of the better ones here. 1892. The 91. 1890. 89. 88. A 93 and a 96, asking 25 for all of them. $25 for all of them. That's less than what we have marked on them. Mexico large cents. You got 1896, a 93. What's some other 90s? There's a 91, there's a 92, 90, 89, 88. Asking 25 on all of them. All right. We have a Morgan here, 1921. This is a very nice 1921 Philly. Get it to come into focus. Doesn't want to play nice now. Autofocus is on, but I don't want to do it. Originally, I said 35 on it. I'll do it for 32. Someone wants it for 32. $1921. I have Chile 1870 over 60. This is an overdate. See if I can get this to work better. There we go. Asking 20 on it. At Grace. Hey, how are you? $18.70. Welcome to the stream. This is 1870, and it is 83% silver. We have a Canada 20-cent piece, $18.99, with a lamination peel, $40. There it goes. $18.99. This is a 50-cent piece from Canada, 1937, 80% silver, $25. We have an 1867 3-cent nickel for 20. We have a Franklin here. This is a proof, 1961 for 25.
Hello, Rosebud. Hey, Grace. Hello.
1963 Philly DDR Koineka 101. One is 38. Do have these sets here of Canada toonies or $2 coins. So this is a set of 2. This is the Royal Canadian Air Force. You have the colorized and non-colorized, $10. And then we also have the Inuit from 2024. That's also $10. And then I have the the United States typeset album for 50. Dansko. And we have the modern commemorative type, 83 through 2004 silver dollar commemoratives for 40. All right, Rosebud, good to see you. This is the modern commemorative from 95 and up, volume 2. Also, this one is going to be 75. American Eagle for 40. We have the Morgans. They're also 40 each. We have the 2 sets. And then I have the Walking Liberty album here, 41 through 47, also for 40. And I think that is everything that I showed earlier. Yep. Okay. Very good. Right. Next up, we'll bring Southern Coin back up.
Well, that was fast. Shipping's $5. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that's down there. I heard poker chip talks. I got some of these are 1 ounce copper. They're kind of poker chippy. These are $5 each. They're colorized. I got 3 of them. Something neat. They're all in capsules. So, 3 of those if anybody would be interested in those. Canadian large cent because I heard Bill, or I saw where Bill 457 was looking for those. Let me pull those out real quick. Hadn't ready. I just got to dig them out of the box of the other stuff I had ready. So I got a bunch of these prices marked, open to negotiations. So 1859. These are not in order. So 1906. 1888, 1886, 1918, 1912, 1913, 1914, and most of these are well under $10. Most of them are under 5, I think. So 1897. 1888, 1884, 1911. There might be 2 of those in there. 1901, 1916. Focus, kind of, maybe. 16. 1919 and 1903 might be in there more than once. So there's the Canadian large cents I got. If you want to see one again, just let me know. Goes that way. Now, if the 2x2 box would cooperate, that would be handy. But yeah. Then I think I found another couple of Condor tokens. If somebody tells me they're looking for something, I will find it. I just got to dig them all out. I got to find where I put them. There we go. In the 1916. Okay. I will put that in the pile. When your 2x2s are useful and don't keep getting clogged up, that's handy. All right, 1916. Make sure I grabbed everything I was wanting. Oh, there we go. All right, sounds good, Bill. 457 email is same as PayPal. I think I have 2 of these. Yeah, I had a little bit nicer one earlier. That's this exact same one. So there's another Condor token. This one's 1792. A half penny. Took that bin out. Okay. Then this one's 1794. It's got like a gesture on it.
Yeah, I should be able to do that hidden.
So there's a couple more Condors if anybody was looking for those. Is Stan still in? Is Stan still in here, or did he dip?
No, I haven't seen
I don't think I've seen him in a
motion
little while.
as far as going on.
Yep. I'm gonna try an auction. I got a this was 2007 proof dollar set. Stan's hiding. I'm gonna do an auction. I'm gonna start it at $5.
He's not here.
Nope. Start at $5, $5 shipping. The buck over face, and they're all proof coins. So these changed. So I will get back to those in a second. But that auction started at $5. But I wanted to start that at 5. I don't know.
We want to start it out for 5.
4 proof dollar coins. So comes in the box, COA, everything.
I was at the coin shop yesterday, and a guy came in with a huge tray of original original government wrapped rolls of, I think, all 50 states
Wow.
of the dollar coins. And he was trying to find out what he could get for him. And the dealer goes, well, I'll give you face value for them, or you can take them to the bank and deposit them. Because no one uses them. No one wants them.
Yeah. Answer
only
Stan's
hard part.
question. I still got a bunch of these bigger porcelain pieces. So if you want to see any of those, let me know. This one's a 700 jar. Pressing it wrong. Knockout, and it's gold gilt, $55 with that one. I think this is the last big one that I had that's gilded. Got that, and I got a Swiss metal. And it is silver. And I'm thinking that it was struck off center or something, because you can kind of see like where it's like not quite lined up real good over there. I think it was just like not struck straight. I think it was struck slightly off. But there's only 21,000 of them, give or take. I'm asking $225 on it, and that metal's the same as my first go round. Let's see. My stuff that keeps falling over. Cool. Okay. Got a German Spielmark. This one's supposed to look like a $20 gold piece. I think that's kind of neat. It's brass, but there's no denomination whatsoever on this thing, and they even tell you it's a Spielmark right there. But $15 on that. I just think it's one of those kind of neat things. So, and it's brass or some kind of, it's not gold. I wish it was. Got a straight settlements, $1. I think I've had one of these before, but it was a 50%. This one is 90%. This one's a little bit older. It's from 1903. Straight settlements, $1, $200 for that one. These, you don't see a whole lot of these, it seems like. Not that I have not seen a lot of them. I've seen like 2, maybe 3 total, including that one and the one I had before. So, a 1945 India rupee. Focus. You stupid camera. Thank you. There we go. $20 on that. 50% silver. Got a 2016 Panama Quarter Balboa. $15 for that one. And it's basically a colorized quarter, give or take. So at one point in school,
that ship is black over red, and the fire trucks in Chicago are black over red, and they have green lights like ships because one of their first commissioners owned a shipping company for the fire department.
Interesting.
So, not that you wanted to know that, but I thought it was cool.
That's kind of neat, though. But there was at one point when my laptop would not connect to the internet at my school, like on a regular basis. I had to threaten to use my phone for it to work. So if you threaten technology, it works. Can't explain why or how, but it does. So use that information for what you will. New Zealand shilling, kind of low mint, just 240,000. It's got a 6 pence. 360,000 of those. Yeah, proof that our phones are listening to us. Yeah. I could have told you that. 1960 Greek 20 drachmae. I went through and just kind of dug out stuff that I hadn't shown in a while, and I totally forgot about some of this. So, 1961 Sweden. It's a Corona. Wash your hands real good after you touch it. 40% silver. $15 there. This one's kind of neat. 1893 Ceylon 25 cent. 80%. A little bit smaller than a dime, but it's not the size of a fish scale. So kind of neat. It's also not a country you see too often. I got a 1960 Australia florin. It's 50% silver. I got that $15, but this one's pretty nice. Pretty shiny. And then I got a couple of 2 marks that have fancy plus signs. 37E. And then this one's a 39G. So there's some fancy plus sign stuff there. This one's kind of neat. This is a French award medal. It was in jewelry at some point. You can kind of see where stuff got cut off. It is silver. And for focus, you can see where it's got the guy's name engraved on there as well, which is kind of neat. Those. Let's see. Got some Japanese stuff. 1898, 50 sen. So this stuff is a pain in the butt to date because I have to go on like Numista and like scroll through 15 different years to figure it out. There's another 1898. So a different condition. Yeah, Vincent's hiding. I don't know why. And this one's the Tubu. I showed this earlier. It is what is this? 22.3% gold. The rest is silver, so it's Electrum. So pretty neat. Pretty expensive. Hey, Belt Board. Got a North Borneo 5 cent. One is a country that no longer exists, and two, if that's a 5 cent, can you imagine the dollar? Philip Board, yes, I do. See if I can find it real quick. Oh, no. There it is. Bingo. Yep. Got it. Yep, right there. 1939 Irish florin. Focus. Fish. There you go. There's some Irish silver. Ugh, words. Hard. Pain. Greenland 1 krone. It is copper nickel, but how many Greenland coins have you seen? So, pretty neat. I think these are pretty low mintage, but it's also like you don't see coins from Greenland. So, kind of neat there. This one's a piece of trench art from, I guess, Australia. They took a florin, carved out the middle, and put a 6 pence in it. Yeah, Philip, I'd do 25 on it. But I think it's kind of neat. just has like somebody had to be really bored to fully drill that out and put another coin in it. So that's kind of neat. And then I got a 1922 Columbia 50 centavos. I'm just going to leave the gold right there so everybody can just stare at it. Why not?
I'm back.
All right, you got it, Philip. I think you still got a wallet, so I think you're good on that one. I got a 1937 Denmark. I think this is a 2 kroner. Yeah, that's a 2 kroner. Just forgot to write the denomination on it. Basically says of it 80% half dollar. Got that at $35. And I got some Belgian waffles. There's some waffled coinage from Belgium.
Do they come with fruit and whipped cream?
I mean, if you add them. I don't know. World Air coins are kind of neat, but it's like really hard to price because there's like the market just doesn't seem to exist for it. And this is like in a slab. I'm just like, I don't think I want to slab these. There's some Belgian waffles. I've had those for a little while. Got a 1928 Czech 10 corn. $20 on that. Malaysia 20 cents from 1943. $10 there. 1941 New Zealand florin. Still silver, just barely. So. 1910 straight settlement, 20 cent. Silver. For some reason, it's 60%. I'm not sure why. But $30 on that one. Anybody looking for anything in particular? I don't know. Y'all tell me what you're looking for. Let's see what I can find. Got a high flip board. If you're looking for anything, just let me know. I got a Japanese 1 yen. This one does have a hole in it. But, I mean, the holes, you couldn't ask for a better placement where the hole is. At $75.
Hey, Monkey King Metals, how's it going? Fill up the board. Hello, hello.
If nobody saw these earlier, I do still I got a couple more Panama 20 Balboas. This one's a 1973. And both of these are $150. I got 73 and I got 71. So out in 73, this one's a 1971. So, I mean, talk about a hockey puck. So, got those. Those are $150 a piece if anybody's interested in them. Let's see. What else we got? I want some German state stuff. I got it. This one is 1841 Brunswick Wolfenbüttel Thaler. I don't know. $80 on that. If you see anything you're interested in, just let me know, and I'm definitely open to offers on pretty much anything I got. So, I got some of the Wolf $50 from Canada. That one's actually got some kind of neat toning to it. I think these three I got left do have neat toning. That one's kind of nice. And this one's just like gold plated. Monkey King Metals, that's the only colorized Panama that I have. Don't think I have. I might have a little bit other Panama, but I don't think I have anything else that's colorized. So, let's see. Yeah, I got hold off on these. What I'm going to do. So I got a set of. I got 4 of these. This is where they were doing the presidential medal like design contest, and Dan Carr made his idea of what it should look like. And I got 4 of these where it's like his set. Like this one's Washington. These are all $25 a piece. So I got Washington. You got Jefferson. I mean, I feel like the reverse definitely looks a lot better. Flip the board, yes. That Malaysia is silver. Yep. 50%. There's Jefferson, John Adams. I definitely feel like the dollars that they circulated had like that as a reverse, definitely be a lot better. So, and then there's Madison. So, pretty neat. I don't know, $25 a piece on those. I think it's pretty neat. So, if you're interested in those, just let me know. $6 face on Benji's. That for $155 if anybody's interested in that. I think that's closest to melt. I have not looked up melt on these in a little while. Silver has been nuts. What, 12 of those? Okay, so melt's like 143. Called 100. Say so 150. I think 150 on those. If anybody's interested in those. And bye, my socks. Then also got
Bye, Moose.
Bye, Moose. Take care, man.
of Canadian $50. These are 80%. Got them at 200. Melt like 160. I'll do like 180 on them just because I don't remember what I got in them. So 180 on those, 150 on the US. Yeah, I had another one or two of these before. But it's just a colorized quarter Balboa. And kind of neat, $15. So that's those. Got a really nice 1951 Canada $50 for $13. I mean, I feel like that's pretty nice. Shiny. Anybody looking for anything particular, or everybody just window shopping today? I do have a bunch of Bolivia 20 centavos. They're all like quarter sized and 90%. And most of these are like 1890s, 1880s. So, yeah, there's some 1880s in there. They're all like $8 to $10, depending on which one you get. 1872. A little bit nicer. I got that at 30. Got a 1699 9 over 9, so it's just like the 9s are double struck. Might have to move stuff around and actually turn my scope on to show this. See if I can get that to work. I don't have my scope cam plugged in at all, and I don't get to use it at all. There we go. See if StreamYards will register my camera. There we go. You can see the 9/9. Pretty. You can definitely see with the naked eye. You just can't see it on camera. Kind of.
What happened to Southern Coins?
I think you pushed the wrong button.
Ruh-roh.
I think so too.
Well, you'll be back in a second. Tech issues.
Oh, you
yep.
said tech issues.
There he is. You're back.
Thank you. For some reason, StreamYards has started to not like my my scope cam, but you can see the 9/9. Kind of neat.
Does that to me too.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like my scope cam. It just does not like my scope cam. Couldn't tell you why. Is a Zeeland 2-stivers, which is Netherlands. That there's another. This one is a copper 1758 Zeeland. Do it. Stan gets the Zeeland. I'm assuming he wants a silver one. Got a copper one too. That's just a do it. Which is kind of neat. 15 on that. And then Netherlands, East Indies, half do it. Again, copper bag. And it's 1804. It's got a lot of detail for being copper and 1804. Yeah, you don't want to do it. You got the stiver.
Just don't want to do it.
Yep. So, there you go. I don't know why the scope just disagrees with StreamYard so much. That bothers me to no end. Now I know why my scope was unplugged. Let's see. If anybody's looking for anything, just let me know. I'll see what I can find for you for sure. I think that's pretty much all I got for today.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll bring Ashes back up.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Round 2. Do it. Why do you keep talking about do it? Who likes do it?
Right up there with dongs.
Yeah, dongs and do it. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Where you at? Do it.
Just do it.
I gotta do it. Somewhere in a little pouch here, I gotta do it. I just found
If it's
for you.
cookies, I do it.
What's that?
If there's cookies involved, I do it.
Oh, I'm going to the store.
Here's a do it right here. You can do it right here. 1754. Do it. That's what that is. Since you mentioned it, I'm just showing it. It's not for sale right now. It's part of my colonial class I got to teach. So I got stuff in here to show them. Anybody's interested in 90% constitutional? I have some. We do, depending on how you want it. I can set it up in bulk. I got this right now set up in $1.40 face lots. So either 2 halves, 4 dimes, 4 quarters, 4 dimes. This is 6 40s and 2 dimes. Still equals out to the same amount. And I would do, I forgot, what was I going to do with it? Let me tell you. Yeah, so $36 for $1.40 face, if anybody's interested. Or I can make you a larger bulk deal. I also have 90%. I have Washington quarters, $2.50 for a roll. I have Roosevelt dimes, $1.25 a roll. I have 3 rolls of those, and I have Kennedy's at $2.60 for a roll for Kennedy's. If anyone's interested, just let me know. Or we can make you a bulk deal on all of it if you want all of it. Doesn't matter to me. And then got different denominations. Got Walker and Kennedy's, and Barbers and Rosie's, and the dimes. It doesn't matter on this loose deal. Let me just slide all these out of the way. I actually have 4 rolls of dimes for $1.25 each. Also have another roll of dimes. This is Rosie's and Merc mixed, and the oldest Merc is a 1917. And then there's a 64 Rosie in the bottom of the roll. If you're interested, just let me know. Whatever you might be interested in, just let us know in the chat. It'll always work out best that way. If you just tell us what you're looking for, we'll try to help you find it. Libertad. This is a 2023, $45 for Libertad. Everyone owns a
Okay.
Hello, what? And only 613,000 on that one. Mintage 2020 Libertad. Well, edge toning starting on this one. And this one is 59. 300,000 mintage on that one. Here's a 2022 asking 56. 350,000 mintage on that one. Then a roll of Rosies. You got it right there. Thomas. Rosie 125. And you have a package that will be going out. So you're good. You don't have to pay for shipping, sir. 125. Thank you, sir. But there's that 2022. And 2022 is 56, 350,000 mintage. Can I help you? You will give me a shot? Well, give me a shot and tell everybody bye because I'm streaming, okay? Thank you.
It's a Band-Aid.
You make me I'm a Band-Aid. Thank you very much. Tell everybody bye-bye. Say see you later. No, I'm streaming. Tell the people on here bye because you're leaving the room. Close the door. Okay, close the door, please. Close the door. Sorry about that. Yeah, she just gave me a shot. Yeah, she just gave me a shot. It was a pretend shot. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah. This is $100. This is a 2012 proof. And what you see is on the capsule.
Set that one aside for me.
This one too?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Lay that over there. You got it. All right. 1991. One owns it. There's a really big difference in the design of these things when you look at the
Oh,
way
yeah.
they design these, you know?
Yeah, I'm down to the ones that I need are the 97, 98, and 99, the expensive ones.
I got you. This one's 100 for the 91. Here's a 92. The 92 is 46. Another 92. $46. Here's a 1935. That's super nice condition. That was 50. Almost turned it upside down. 50 on that one. And a 1947. This one's 50%. Only 15 bucks on that one. 1943 Mexico peso MS65. Beautiful coin. This one is 80. $17.93 from Bermuda. 1 penny. 65. 72,000 vintage on that. Really low. 1896 from the United Kingdom. 1 farthing. Just fixing the focus here so you can see just a little bit better since it's so dark. There we go. Really nice condition. And this one is 15. $18.38. Half penny. This one is 20. Looks like a Doug coin. $18.93. 10 centavos. 90% silver. Really nice coin. $60.
I'm going ahead and hop down. I'll be in chat if anybody needs me.
Okay. Well, thanks for
All right.
coming up and hanging
Are you
out
going to
with
be
us.
in Knoxville next week?
I will be. I should be.
Okay. I want to try to come down.
Yeah, unless anything goes crazy. Yeah.
10-4. I'll try to see you there.
All right. See you then.
1909, 3 pence from the United Kingdom. Really nice reverse on this one. I like this reverse. The crown, the laurel, whatever that is, and then the 3 in the middle. That's 10 bucks. 1919. 20 centavos. Southern Coin, did you see Philip DeBoard's Ben's comments above the last comment? Make sure you check out the chat in case you didn't see those. 20 centavos, this is 50. $1926, 20 centavos. 16. 1939, 20 centavos. 2 comments above, actually. Nice. $10. Here's an 1837 Lower Canada People's Bank half penny bank token. This one is 18. Another 1837 lower, not quite as nice of condition. I believe this one is 12. Okay. Thank you, Bill. Love to look at them. And another 1837. And that was also 12. All right, Kevin, you come right on back. Go to the concession stand, get you something. While you're there, pick up something for Hidden. I know he's hungry. 1884, 6 pence. Sterling silver. This one is 37. 1884. 1919. Shilling. King George. And this one is 30. And I don't know about you, but I really like the reverse on this. The lion and the crown. Super nice. 1903, 50 centavos out of the Philippines. Banging her hammer on the anvil. And there's a reverse. 45. 1959, 1 shilling. With the young Queen Elizabeth. She was banging her anvil. Isn't that what she's doing right there? Isn't that a hammer on the anvil right there? Or is she flipping the switch to cause the volcano to erupt? I'm not sure which one is doing. So, but here's this 1 shilling with young Queen on it. And this one is $10. Really nice coin. Here is a 1916 star centavos. So this is the 20 centavos out of Cuba, Southern Florida. $20. One from 1920. That one's $20. 1905. Barber dime. If you're interested in that, let me know. Here's an 1805 half penny, Hibernia, Ireland. 1805. That's why I said let me know. I bypassed it. Sometimes the coins I think are just, they're expensive. And sometimes I'm embarrassed to show the prices of some of these things. That's why if you're interested, you can always shoot me an email. Super nice condition. in person up in this area right here. It has a gunmetal blue toning to it. Then it has a rose colored toning and pinks around the rest of it. And then on the reverse, it has the blue toning across the bottom and that rose colored across the top. But it's a little expensive. So ham and cheese hoagie, I'm in. Half penny, 25 for the Hibernia from 1805. Here's a 52 Libertad. Sorry, 40 centavos. That one's $40. And then here from the 1800s, this is from the Foster Martin and Company. This is a trade token out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Dates from the mid 1850s to the late 1890s. There is no date on it, but it's a nice little token. There is the anvil on this side. And then when we flip it over on this side and flip it over on this side, that is a wood cook stove on this side. There you can see the holes in the top right there. That's where you'd open it up and you'd set your stuff down on top of it. There's the oven and has a firebox in the legs. But $25 for that. If there's anything you're interested in, let me know. Here's an 1814 2 real out of Mexico City. It does have a small hole. And unsure if that's a die chip or what that is right there. Bowl of chili. Is that with or without beans hidden? With or without beans? There's a reverse. This one's 85. $18.96. Morgan. With beans, no pasta. Understood. 75. Go to YouTube and go watch Meat Church. That's the name of the channel, Meat Church Hidden. Watch that guy make his smoked chili. It's phenomenal. I made it once. It's super nice. $18.98. Silver Spurs, how's it going? Nice to see you. $120. No more than 10 minutes, dolls. Probably about 5 minutes. I'll be done. So you can go ahead and get you a cookie and glass of milk. Want to get me one? That would be great. $18.89. $80. I have a 1723 Hibernia halfpenny. 1723 Hibernia halfpenny. Oh, you gave yourself the first. Man, that's awesome, Scott. Congratulations. Don't you just love it when you're able to be your own judge? 1723 Hibernia halfpenny. There's the date. Nice readable date there. 1723 is $40. I have from 1953. I have two of them. 1953 Panama 50th anniversary of the Republic, 1/4 Balboa. And these are 15 each. And I have 2 of them. And the reverse. These are 15 each. I'll even send you the old information card that came in it. That is not the price. But at one time that was, but these are we're asking $15 each. And we have 2 of them. Clag quarters in case anybody wants them. Here is a 2022 S. Dr. Sally Ride. First Strike PCGS. Proof 70 Deep Cam is a clad. Reverse. 34. Here's a Nina Otero Warren. 22S. Proof 70 Deep Cam. That one also is 34. 1997 Denver Mint PCGS MS66. $24. And lastly, I have a 1997 S Silver. Proof. I like Frank's. Frank's is good. Now I'm a Texas Pete guy. I've been Texas Pete since I was a little boy. My mom used to make pulled pork and pulled pork sandwich with coleslaw and Texas Pete. So that's my go-to. I like that a lot. 97S Proof 69 Ultra Cameo Silver quarter. This one is 27. Is there anything else that anybody is looking for? Anything at all? The 1966 Canadian proof set in the cello. I do not have any of those, Scott. I don't know that Ben does. I'll ask Ben. I do have some spicy brown mustard in the refrigerator, but it is not Grey Poupon. We used the last of that last week. Texas Pete made in Winston-Salem. Yeah, we're not far apart. Barber halves. I got Barber halves. Let me run through this and I'll grab my Barbers. 1966. Anyone interested in that? Ray?
Yep.
What's silver in this? Anything? I don't know because I don't know.
What year is it?
66.
80%.
So this is 80.
The dime, the quarter, half, and yeah, half and the dollar are all 80%.
So these 4 right here are,
yeah.
But this is nickel and this is copper.
Correct.
Okay. Any interest, folks, let me know. Yep, it doesn't take long to get to Winston-Salem. Doesn't take long at all. Just go up 81, hit 77, and go down and take a left. We used to go down there all the time. We would go down there for they had a fire show there at Winston-Salem. We'd go down and watch for a little competition. Not a competition, but a conference. All right, Barbara Halves. Makes it a little easier for me just to turn them out there. All right. We'll run through them. Thomas, you see something, just let me know. 1894 does have a scratch. You can see the scratch right there on it. 42. 94S. For 24. 95. 24. 95O of the New Orleans Mint. For 23. 1897. I'm not sure, Monkey. What's a good price for that set, Ray? Just in the cello, no packaging, no anything else. What would be a good price?
I remember went for. I think it was about $35 for the set.
Yeah, so we'll say
I would tell them.
30 bucks plus ship. $30 plus shipping on the 66. $30 plus ship. $97. 32. 98S. For 19. Couple of 99s. This one is 15. It's pretty worn. We'll do 20 on this one. Oh no, Mama T. $20 on this one. So folks, make sure that you come to Mama T's tomorrow. Big T needs a little help. He's got to sell some of his collection so he can get him a new chair. He has to have that so he can be comfortable when he sleeps. So make sure you pass the word, let everybody know. 1899O for 24. 1901O. Yep. I got you, Mama T. 46. 1901S. Harder date to find. Lower mintage, less than 1,840 something, 847. That's 55. 1902. 27. Nice reverse on that one. 1902 out of New Orleans. '23. Here's a 03. Mama T, you weren't sitting on his lap when he broke that chair, were you? 93 for 23. '030 for 18. I was just kidding, Mama T. I know. There's a 06. I got a couple of 06s, 06 Phillies. This was the nicer of the two. 20. What, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, you putting pennies in the bank? Well, thank you for doing that. You want to say hello to everybody? Come here and say hi. Come here. Is your face dirty? Let me see. No, your face is fine. Here. You want to say hi? Say hi.
Hey there.
Say what's
Hi.
up. You wave at
Hello.
him. Can you blow him kisses? Blow a kiss. Here, do it so he can see you now. Now do it. Now blow kisses. Look up. Look up. Blow kisses. All right. Tell bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Leave it here. You go help Nina and you come back in a few minutes. Let me finish, okay? You come back in a minute. You want to take a rubber band? Take a rubber band with you. Go show Nina. Go show Nina a rubber band. Close my door, please. Thank you. Oh, snap. That's right. Man, both my kids, man, they're grandbabies. They come in here, they get this scope out, and they'll grab whatever, they'll grab this. They had no idea what they're looking at, but they're looking. They're trying to figure out what it is. So
Yep.
we'll train them up right. Give me 1 second, folks. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ben, the 95 and the 97, you got it. You got it, sir. Thank you. Thomas. All right. Sorry about that interruption, folks, but y'all know how it is. 1906D. Nicer condition. Yeah, just let me see. Just let me see. That's right. 26. They're good kids, all kids are curious. And we kept a granddaughter last night, and her imagination just so crazy. She was driving us to town, and I was her little son, and my wife was her little daughter, and she was mommy. So it's whatever she wanted to do. That was like for an hour and a half. We were going to Disney, but we never made it there.
You got to do what she tells you to do. She's a little girl.
That's exactly right. This one's 15 on 060. Yes, Mama T. JetMec had really good prices and really good coins. So when you get there, there'll be a place you can go and check them out for sure. 07 for 30. '07D. $20. 07 New Orleans. 38. 08. 30. Several 080s to show you the better example. '27. Oops. 08S. I think she said Bill was his recliner, the one he sleeps in. That's 34 on 08S. On 09. Mama T, did he get that with a prescription by chance? 09, 160. Could he get that through his insurance, maybe? '09S. $30. Maybe the doctor could write a prescription, and prescription could help get the chair. If you haven't gone down that route before, maybe that would help. Here's 1910. 39. Only 418,000 minted on this 1910. Very low mintage. '1911S. Next week, I'll have some newer items. I'll actually have a 09S VDB graded. I'll have one of those next week. That'll be the first one I've had on the show. I'm gonna have a few 12s. Oh, you can't get it that way. Well, that's a shame. It's a shame that the insurance couldn't do that. Yeah. The 09S VDB, it won't be quite that expensive. I don't think. I'll have it next week. It's coming. This is a 12D, 27, 12S. That's 27. And the last one is a 1915D. This one is 30.
Yeah, and you pay attention.
All right, let me go back and grab those for you, Thomas. The 1910. '08S. And 06. Oh. All right. And I'll give you a minute to let me know if there's any others in that stack we just went through. turn it off. This yeah, so next week I'll have a Pearl Harbor silver commemorative dollar. I'll have a Pearl Harbor gold 1/10. I'll have a 1909 SVDB. It is fine details graded, but it is graded by NGC. And I'll also have a 1914D wheat cent and AG3. So I'll have that. Yeah, I'm going to work your total up. I'll give you a little bit better deal. Just 1 second, Thomas. So I'll have those next week. So that's right there. They are. They'll be here next week. So affordable coins. But yeah, let me get your total right now, sir. 1 second, please. If there's anything else anybody else is looking for, just let me know.
I'm looking for the copper penny, the 1943.
1943 copper. Okay, got you. I'll put that in the mail to you next week.
Sure, you don't want the 44 steel penny?
I'd rather have the aluminum.
That too.
With the discount I gave you, Thomas, 262 is the total for the roll of dimes and the 5 barbers. 262. And like I said, your shipping is covered and your stuff will go out. So. All right. Anything else anybody's looking for before I turn this over so we can get Miss Dolly and the emails going here?
Yep.
Anything else? And Ray, I got yours. I'll put yours over here in your bag.
Okay. Good.
Oh yeah, man. That 55 DDO, man, they're nice. That is the only coin that makes me nauseous looking at it. Does it do it to anybody else? Yeah, I know that, Philip. But still, would you like to have one? I mean, you're not supposed to have plutonium, but you know they had it on Back to the Future.
That's what I'm looking for my son's
Or
penny
you're
book.
looking in glass.
For your son's penny book.
Yep.
Take a picture of that and email it to me.
All right.
That would be easier because I'm sitting there trying to look and it's like I never write that down.
Yeah, the gray sheets are going up.
Yep, they are.
All right. Open up my door, see if maybe that would help with lighting, but nope. We'll shut it. I have this Waka Waka rabbit. 1 ounce Troy. Let's do it this way. There we go. And on this one, I'm asking you 75. So it comes with a COA. That's good. 35 for the Shrek. I was gonna say you can get a lift chair off of Amazon for 500 even for his size. The 2021. Yeah, that was the COA one. I'll show it to you. We got it in this flip. They kind of converted to hold it. See how it's in a flip?
What's up, Doc?
This is number 2, by the way. And there's 420 of these minted. So that's the proof. This is number 164 out of 1,000. This is the Holiday Yoda. And I'm asking 35 on that as well. Yeah, most of my coins come with COAs, one way or another. This one's a 2022. This one comes with the first strike. Asking 35 on that. Oh, okay, I get that, Mama T. I have a Lionel Engineer, 2001 is when this was minted. 2021, sorry, not 2001. These are highly collectible, especially for those that collect the Lionel trains. They go nuts for those. Here's a 2024 1 ounce silver baby Gragu. And I'm asking 35 on that one as well. And we got some naughties here. So if there's any kids in the chat, please. Asking 75 on that one as well. We're getting feedback here. Yeah, they would love to get their hands on that coin. I promise you. Not coin, the bullion. This one's the antique version of the Waka Wabbit. Also number 2. And that's a sticker that comes with it. And this one I am asking, I believe 85 on that one. All right, Hidden, you got to close your eyes. This one I'm asking 70. It's a Haley bug. Max 500 minted. This one I'm asking 140 on plus ship. This one comes with a stand, but you just set it in like that, and it shows it. This one is gold gilded and diamond dust gilded. Let's see if I can show that. And then I dropped a stand for it. Oh well. Again, we're going to go back through the ones I have. We have the serpent, 35. $40 on this one for the black flag. 49's fine. The garnet, asking 130 on it, or 125. 125. Sorry, 125. Boston Tea Party, asking 35. Ooh, good shopping things. Baby Yoda, 2024, asking 35. $125 on the Aztec Empire Women. This one is gold gilded. And it says hand painted. So there we go. And this is limited to 500 pieces as well. Nope. Dancing in the Starry Night. Very beautiful piece. $125 on that one. And only 250 minted, and this is number 60. Yeah, hush, Linda. Both Lindas, hush. 65 on this one. 989 is the number on that. There's the back. Have this one right here, has little skulls on the bottom. I don't want to take it out of here. It's hard to take them out and hard to put them back in. And I got to have it ready for tomorrow anyway, so. $15 on that. That's actually a tricolor. There's 3 colors in that one. Hold on. You're both Lindas. That's how I'm going to handle it. Just kidding. 25 on this firefighter one. Look at that. Look at the skulls at the bottom. That's a fishing knot. What are you talking about? Oh, what I'm going to give you if you keep going, right, Lindas? 2 colors, gray and red. This one I'm asking 25 on. And just in case there's any ladies out there that like bag charms instead of those, I do have some of those. Some really nice ones that I handmade. They're lanyards. They're knife lanyards. Or keyring lanyards, or whatever you want to do with them. See? Paracord. That's the right name. This one we have the boho style. Most of these are 25. The 8-year-old attorney will say otherwise. Oh my gosh. And then we have the beach vibe. It's like a little 3D octopus on it, 3D sandal. Do I need to come sit between the two of you? Look at that cool little shell in there. And that one is actually 20, so that one's cheaper. And if you are want some just plain, I got this for $6 for the ladies. I don't care if you're a guy, you might want it too. So there you go. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. I can quickly go through the emails again. You guys can show you those. Back to share screen. Right, let's see if you guys can see that now. Yep, okay, good. Some of these other tabs here real quick. All right, starting from the bottom, we got Kevin Rose here. This is the Rio Azul something turquoise. It is a 925. He's asking 135 shipped. 135 shipped for the pendant.
So which mine did this something come out of?
Not my mind. I know I
Not
was
mine
always
either.
hard-headed, but not that hard. That one is 130. This one is a Kingman turquoise, size 8 ring, 105 shipped. That is a size 8. This was from the number 8 mine. There are 2 turquoise rings here. They're 115 each. One is size, let's see, they're both size 7. They're 105 each. Next up, we have the pendant here from Kingman Turquoise. Even made this one, and it is $65 shipped. Ethiopian opal. This is a 2.25 carat opal. And Kevin is asking on this one $225.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. I was just giving Ray a hard time because he said it was something. So,
Yeah, exactly. Because I can't pronounce half those words.
so thank you for looking
Australian
that up.
opal, 145. If you put 2 little black dots like eyes, it could be an alien.
That would be cracking.
Wear it on a ring, like have a little alien opal face.
And put Kraken's name on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor Kraken.
This is number 2. He's asking 145 on this one. Number 3, asking 255. Kevin's got some junk silver, starting bid of $50 for all of it.
Kraken, he and his wife are moving to a new house. They're moving on their apartment to a new house. He was on the stream the other day, maybe Wednesday. So it seemed like he's doing okay.
This is a 1984 Yugoslavia. This is from H. Welder. $17 starting bid, or you can contact him. This is a 1 ounce silver round. Angels. The other side. And $36 to start that out. This is actually $2 in face. He was starting that one out at $33. This was for choice. Starting bid $31 for the Morgans. And then he has some peace dollars. This was a starting bid of 30. He has 3 of them. Be for choice. This one is 2011 Queen of Peace, 1 ounce silver. Asking 33 to start it out with. And he has an ASE 2017, asking $34. Started out with. And the last one was a 2.5 Indian, 1925, 2.5 gold Indian. And he was asking $4.90 on it. That is all of our emails. I think we're going to call it a day. But we got 20 people watching here. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
All right, guys. Well, let's see. Today is Saturday. So tomorrow at Big T. Go check him out. Big T Mama T tomorrow. And then tomorrow evening, I think, are you going to run tomorrow evening?
Yeah, I should run tomorrow about normal time, about 7:30 or so.
Okay, sounds
We'll
good.
see how
And then
things go.
T's on Wednesday. Oh, speaking of, look who just showed up. What's up?
What's up? What's up with you?
How are you?
Hi, Sorgy.
Hi, dolls. How are you?
I'm good. And how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm hot. We just came in, so I just jumped up to say hi. I won't keep anybody.
Cool. Well, thank you for coming up and just even saying hi. So
I mean, you were mean and sending me photos, and
well, I am your coin pimp.
you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, he's out. He's over when you guys get up. You know, then Ray's over in the background sending me, hey, there's this, or look, there's that. And I'm like, I was painting, and
Hello, Ben.
Yeah, that dime book, that seated dime book is hard to get. So when I saw one up for sale on eBay, that's the reason why I sent it to you.
well, yeah, because I had been looking for one, but I
Yeah.
got one, and I believe that was
Finally got
my
one, yeah.
other coin pimp, who shall
Bill.
remain unnamed, Ashes.
Yes, Bill said Silver Keys. He washed his hands.
You washed your hands? Good. Thank you, Bill. Try,
There's one
several
out of
times
8
a
billion
day.
people.
Yeah. Wash your hands, everybody. See, I have not. I have paint. But I've got to do another coat, so there's no sense in me like,
Hey, Benjamin, how are you?
hey, Benjamin.
Just let me know, Ray, when you want to try to do that with Ben.
Okay.
We'll get
Sure
that
will.
sorted out. He's been out at his cabin. I'm sure he's been at there mowing. You
Yeah.
come mow at my house, Ben. Brought your lawnmower over here. Finished before I got rained out.
That's what we were doing. We had to mow and rake because we had some people, our son and a friend of his were coming, and the friend installed in-ground sprinkler systems, and there is an in-ground sprinkler system here, and we needed it figured out and adjusted. So they were here, and we were out doing that,
Oh, cool.
all the zones and everything. So I have things planted in the garden. They must be watered. So now they're going to be watered, and I don't have to drag hoses.
That works out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Have you had a good day here? A lot of people. 17's in still, so
Yep. It was pretty decent. Moved
Oh,
some
good.
stuff.
right, Kevin. And then our high on Monday, Kevin's like, oh, we've been planting. And on Monday, it's our high is going to be 50.
Wow.
So and Kevin, they're saying possibly snow on
Holy smokes.
in some
What?
areas. Now, out at our old location, I'm going to put my old location in here to see what it says for them on Monday. 34, 32 Monday night, and rain. But if it's raining and it's 32,
Yeah, it turns snow real easy.
yeah, that's usually white rain. So I'm not planting my carrots until the end of the week because they need it. They need it to be warm to
Say
germinate.
hello.
Hello,
Tell them what you're having.
I have a baby.
you
Having a
are.
baby.
See,
Are you? Is it going to be a boy or a girl?
boy or girl?
A girl.
A girl. Well,
Girl.
girls are pretty special.
You're not having no babies. You're not old enough. No babies.
You gotta be
no
42
boys.
and you gotta reciprocate.
It's like 25 to 30, maybe
Well,
35. Are you bashful now?
Can you
Wait.
show them what's under your shirt?
Let's see what's on your shirt. Let's see. Show us what's on your shirt. Hurry. Quick.
what's your
we got to
baby's
the camera off.
name?
Are you going to name it? Quit being
What's the
bashful.
baby's name?
All
Now
right,
she-
well, tell them
yeah,
bye-bye. Tell them bye.
that's funny.
He said,
You can tell
Robbie?
Grandpa.
Are you going to call
You
it
can
Robbie?
tell Papa what the name is, and he'll tell
Here.
us.
She said Robbie.
Robbie.
That's naming it after her other grandpa.
Oh, that's
he-
a special name.
Yeah, he's no longer with us, so that's okay. That's good.
Oh,
All right, well, tell them bye-bye. Blow them a kiss. Tell them bye. Well, you got to tell them bye. You can't just leave. You interrupted the show.
Bye.
I'm gonna catch the kiss.
All right.
Bye bye.
You didn't throw it. So you didn't catch it.
Did you throw the kiss?
Nope.
No.
Nope. She's out.
All right, yeah, I'll get in touch with you, Ashes, on that.
Yeah, just let me know, and then I'll work out with Ben, and then we'll schedule time, and so just whenever we'll get it sorted out. So,
Sounds good.
all
Let
right.
you guys go. Grab something to eat.
Everybody have a great day. See y'all tomorrow
Love
somewhere.
y'all.
tomorrow at Mama T's, tomorrow evening at Ashes.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Big
Don't forget,
T.
everybody, share out Mama T's because there's going to be some Confederate for sale and some. What was the other thing he had? Something else. Big T's having to sell some stuff. They have to buy a new chair for Big T. His chair
Ah.
broke. To make sure everybody shows up. His chair cost about $1,700. So
Oh, good grief.
if it show up, that would be very helpful for them.
Yep.
And then tomorrow, just so you know, tomorrow when I come up over there, we might have a sale on these.
What? Go
Oh,
back.
nice.
Rollbacks.
I like
Go backs.
They're good prices. They got halves, a Florida one, Wyoming
I like
one,
go backs, and I
Nevada one.
cannot lie.
But I'm keeping I got one set of Florida that I'm keeping. Half, 1, 2, 5, and a 10.
And I need to get a 10. I have the rest of them for Florida.
Now you want the 5 life-size poster. I know what you want.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, everybody have a great day.
All right.
That's
Bye,
what we
guys.
do.
Love y'all.
See you tomorrow.
Bye,
What
guys.
you been doing? Is
See ya.
that what you're fixing at your house?
Uh,